You hope. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Jan. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And taking it away. Can they take advantage? And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent position. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, tremendous vision to put them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Good-looking pass. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Is this the moment? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Quadio Kone. Interesting pass. And that'll be offside. Oh, lovely ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a superb challenge. And quick thinking defensively. El Shaarawy. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, the cross could help them. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good ball. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Quadio Kone. He's in here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. And Salzburg come away with it. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Intercepted effortlessly. And we will have just one chance here. And off the bar that time. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Doniel Malen. Could be threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Jorbe Vertessen. And it's a quality pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. He's through. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good visualization and execution. Showing good defensive judgment. Dybala. Could be. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. What a vital intervention. Brian Cristante. Promising pass. And he read it superbly. Promising looking attack. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Dybala. Well, now they have possession. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kwadwo Kone. Malin. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kwadwo Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, it's on! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good-looking effort! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Brian Cristante. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. It going to be? The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts alongside Tammy Abraham. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's useful play. Douglas Luiz. Villa unable to retain possession. Good through ball. And he has options available. A long way out. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Really clever pressing. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Tammy Abraham. And danger averted, well read. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And really pressing their opponents. Watkins. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Fantastic ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Watkins. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Good ball over the top. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Matty Cash. Oh, this looks useful. Abraham! Crucial piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A potential danger here. And the cross has promise. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back in business here, who wants it more in the second half? Ollie Watkins. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Electing to shoot. Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Jorbe Vertessen. Opportunity still there. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Oh, great vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And Salzburg with the ball again. Well, both teams giving it away. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. And fed forwards. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, this is looking promising. Magnificent defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Amadou Onana. Danger building. Villa couldn't keep the ball. The delivery. And he saw the situation developing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. Good attempt. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, the cross could help them. Oh, surely! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Amadou Onana. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance still there. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And now we can say it. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Harvey Elliott. And a decent delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Now, options are plenty. Villa recovering possession well. N'Golo Conte. Actur Kolu. Might it be Marco Asensio? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Great ball over the top. Good high press. Harvey Elliott. Really getting stuck in. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Onana. Watkins. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Superb defending. Well, nicely cut out. Nelson Semedo. Oh, great vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
No, high quality defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Elliott. Oh, danger here. Shot is on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Chance to play it in. That's well read defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. He'll have a go here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Talisca! Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Tammy Abraham. Onana. Nice looking move, this. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. A really good pass. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And the decision is one of offside here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Anthony Musaba. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Marco Asensio. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And into the last 20 minutes. Good through ball. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that's a corner. And able to get a body in the way. Well, you've got to savour such moments. A fine block. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. This looks interesting. Off the crossbar, he thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Aktür Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. He's in here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Abraham. Here's Matty Cash. Intelligent defending. Anderson Talisca. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Tammy Abraham. Now with Rodgers. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Losing custody of it, Conte. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Not quite spot on with that one. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Alberto Costa. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise,
oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
This looks more than decent. Could be. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Anderson Talisca. And showing good game awareness. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Gabri Veiga. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot! The crossbar got in the way! Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Veiga. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Nicely blocked. Now sending it in. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Possession one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Anderson Talisca. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nelson Semedo. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Pepe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, it might be. Well, only just wide of the post. Veiga. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Marco Asensio to feed it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gabri Veiga. Determined defending. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, you'll have a go. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? A long way from the perfect pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Just cutting off the supply. Let's fly here! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Maybe dangerous here. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Veiga. High quality defending. Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Moura. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Well, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today?
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Porto have given us away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Vega. Oh, chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dybala. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cross might be on. Dybala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Doniel Malen. That might help them. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, he's won the ball. And teammates around him. This could square the game. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
It's a neat move. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Dybala. Top-class defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Is this the equaliser? That is a perfect tackle. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constant.
And foiled only by the crossbar. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And there it is, the half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, danger here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Pepe. Might do damage on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. El Shaarawy. Opportunity. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? Shot is on. Oh, a superb save. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Porto have given us away.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And pressing expertly. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ready to break, perhaps? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance to do damage. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Just lost the momentum. And into the last 20 minutes. Fine pass. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Mancini. Kone. Oh, good vision there. Under real pressure here. Very effective pass. Chance here. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Could catch them on the break. El Shaarawy. Can he finish them off? Oh, he saved it well. Moura. Porto have given us away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Gabri Veiga. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Jorbe Vertessen. That's a lovely ball. The cross is on. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, an incredible block. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Excellent vision from Dybala. Through on goal. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. And Salzburg have it back here. Vertessen. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vertessen. And bursting forward. So, a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And never quite had the header on the target. Mancini. Daniel Malen. Is this the moment? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Vertessen. He fancies it. Vital block there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well read to win possession back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dybala. Malen with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, and he's in. And clears his lines. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Can't give him too much space. Dybala. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
That's a good-looking ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Kwadwo Kone. El Shaarawy. And an astute piece of defending. Super pass. Can he deliver? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he would love to have that header back.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And fed forwards. And that'll be offside. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, could be. Superb stop. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Brian Cristante. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jorbe Vertessen. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dybala! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Confident play from Dybala. Oh, might be. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Crossing into the middle. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Effort from long distance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the flag does go up, offside. Good through ball. Not completely out of trouble here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Driven in low. What a vital intervention. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Brian Cristante. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts alongside Tammy Abraham. Oh, good vision there. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Clever defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
What can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Elliott. Just the challenge that was required. Succeeded in keeping it in play. The delivery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Douglas Luiz. Brilliant piece of skill. Incisive pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Diabate. Well, gliding through. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Morgan Rogers. And that is offside. Will it happen for them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ollie Watkins. Promising looking ball. Thwarting him. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, no stopping him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's on! And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Matty Cash. Not the pass he had in mind. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Liner. And showing fine vision. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. Watkins. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he give them the lead? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Morgan Rogers. Excellent vision. Must take the lead here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance to break. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. In the right place to cut out the pass. Nice looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rogers. And Salzburg with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. Can he do it? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Abraham. Onana. Oh, big opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Given away by Salzburg. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Will there be late excitement? Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here.
He can't hold on to it. Well, defensive resilience there. Amadou Onana. Good weight on that pass. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Liner. Nicely cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
1 minute of stoppage time as... Oh, could finish. That's cheeky. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is time for one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Decent looking pass. And was giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, lovely ball. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rodgers. Elliott. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Happy to shoot. An incredible block. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Watkins. Oh, good idea. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Douglas Luiz. Perfect challenge. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Didn't quite go to plan. Intelligent ball. Must be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Musaba. Marco Asensio. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ollie Watkins. Waited well. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? That's a good-looking ball. Might it be Marco Asensio? Morgan Rodgers. Threads it nicely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Conte. And he saw the situation developing. Marco Asensio. That's a good ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Aktur Kolu. Could pull one back here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Douglas Luiz. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. So a goal kick here. Marco Asensio. Good distribution. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nelson Semedo. Intelligent defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Effort from long distance. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Effective press. And he has options available. Marco Asensio. And a timely intervention. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And an opening! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Ollie Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marco Asensio. And showing fine vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, useful ball. And he's hit it with authority! Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? To get back within a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Tammy Abraham. And bursting forward. And a shot from miles out. But into the keeper's gloves. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
No immediate danger this time.
Onana. Oh, it's on! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. 10 minutes left for play. Can they level it here? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. That's a good-looking ball. Blocking it. Onana. High-quality defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Teammates available. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a useful-looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. Opportunity here. Excellent block. Well, that's... It's time for... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Alberto Costa. Chance to finish. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Now, who can he play it to? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, great defending. Alberto Costa. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Jakub Kivior. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. And over comes the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Really good challenge. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Porto recovering possession well. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Now a decent position. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Alberto Costa. Good-looking move. Fancies it. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Musaba. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Not the best challenge, free kick. Now opening things up. Not troubling the keeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte has it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And the ball in behind the defenders. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half... So back underway here into the second half. Could be dangerous. Musaba. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And finding the flow. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Marco Asensio. Well, a textbook interception. Marco Asensio. A very effective challenge put in. And the through ball. Marco Asensio. Might be onto something. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Good distribution. Electing to cross into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, it might be. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, good idea. And Porto regaining possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that's a corner. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Anderson Talisca. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And he read it well. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could finish it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Nice looking move, this. Can he get one back? And the referee has given them a corner. Takes aim. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Porto have given us away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. What are you expecting?
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance to finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. And the pass deftly cut out. Doniel Malen. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Doniel Malen. And the through ball. Nicely saved. Veiga. And danger averted. Well read. Threads it nicely. Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Chance to do damage. Could pull one back here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of... An amazing piece of goalkeeping!
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. El Shaarawy. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And showing good game awareness. And teammates around him. Can they do it? Oh, blocked it. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... And away they go again, into the second half. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Quadio Kone. Trying to open them up. Incisive ball. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Element of risk there, but decides to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A very effective challenge put in. El Shaarawy. Quadio Kone. And the ball back with Porto here. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. El Shaarawy. Now El Shaarawy. And threading it through. Porto have given us away. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Possession ceded by Porto. Will it go in? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Vega. Can he find the net? Oh, onto the bar. No let-up on the pressing front. Brian Cristante. Well, a touch too heavy there. Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. And forcing the error. And showing fine vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dybala. Porto have given us away. 5 minutes to go. Gabri Vega. And Roma with the ball once more. And he has options available. Doniel Malen. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. all week. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the lineup for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And an astute piece of defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Can he finish it, Derek?
Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Al-Gangan. Youssef En-Nesyri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Steven Bergwijn. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Ruben Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And possibilities here. Might jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Al-Gangan. Oh, read it really well. Moussa Diaby. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Benzema. And the chance slips away. En-Nesyri. On to Diaby. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And playing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Benzema. Well, the attack looks promising. Benzema. Can he? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Al-Gangan. Now with Diaby. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nunez. Oh, danger here. Decent effort. Oh, what a stop. He's driven in the corner. Effective piece of pressing. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Fabinho. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Benzema. Excellent defending. Al-Gangan. Decent position to put them ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And a good-looking ball. And offside it is.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Al-Yami. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he find the net? Karim Benzema. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Benzema seducing with his passing. Youssef En-Nesyri are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Steven Bergwijn. And space for them here on the flank. Will it? Can they nudge in front? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Productive pass. Diaby. And possession lost there. Ruben Neves. What can they do from here? And Benzema in the middle. Well, no way through in the end. 10 minutes to go then. A goal here might win it. And a good intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, space for them here. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Excellent pass.
Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Awar. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were... fighting for... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Diaby. Fabinho now. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Who can they pick out? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Good tackle taken away. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. A corner will ensue. Played over. Well, he would love to have that header back. Aouar. Steven Bergwijn. And he read it superbly. Al-Gangan. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just over the crossbar. Al-Gangan. That's a high-quality pass. Can he finish? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give... Real chance! Tony. Maybe the ideal pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Galeno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Al-Gangan. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oussem Aouar. Firas Al-Gangan. That's a good-looking pass. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Diaby. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Riyad Mahrez. And making his move inside. Oh, could be. Oh, difficult save to make. And a goal kick forthcoming. Al-Gangan. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Takes it on. It was on its way in. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Useful position they're in. Good work to regain possession. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, great vision. Can he create an angle? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And firing it. He's blocked it. Getting right into his face. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Awar. Oh, danger here. Well, good run and good ball control. Tremendous challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Tony. And he read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And nicely over the top. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Kessier. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Able to skip past his man. And the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Galeno. Low one in there. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Awar. Chance to shoot. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Moussa Diaby. And a throw-in forthcoming. 5 minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. Al-Gangan. Opportunity. Determined defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. outcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Ruiz. And possession changing hands. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Majrashi. Meri Demiral. And they keep it moving. Has a go! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Majrashi. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. And cutting it out. Firas Al-Birekan. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ruiz. Takes it on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Majrashi. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking effort! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Strong challenge. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice-looking pass. And passing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Pressure applied. Al-Birekan. Now with Mahrez. Could pull one back here. And able to get a body in the way. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, a really good run. So a throw-in here. That's a good-looking ball. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Firasal Birekan. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good weight on that pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, very effective play in possession. And that's expert defending. Chance here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Effective press. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be dangerous. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. A real struggle to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Firasal Birekan. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, an incredible block. Can they do it? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, they get the ball once more. Trying to tee it up. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
10 minutes to go. Riyad Mahrez. Credit to them for winning it back. And he did well to cut it out. And nicely over the top. And losing possession. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And in the perfect position to read it. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Song Min-kyu, and unable to keep the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Leonardo Ruiz. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It's there for him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, misjudged that one. Ah, that's how to defend. A really good pass. The delivery. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, left his man behind here. And intercepting it. Ruiz. Well, the threat could be there. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's on the run. Too easy. Far too easy. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, this is looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Committed challenge. Ruiz. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Kim. Giving it a go. Off the post and back in play. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's splendid play. Cross blocked. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Song. Lee Yu-hyun. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Leonardo Ruiz. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. "20 minutes remaining. Determined defending. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Fine pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ruiz. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, they've lost the ball. Leonardo Ruiz. Could be threatening. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Song. Distributing it well. And good work to regain possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Feeding it through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Well, the attack fizzled out. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays. Chance here. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Big chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. To put them ahead. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Succeeded in winning it back. Flowing here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Hong Chul. Can he put them in front? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nunez. He has teammates around him. Karim Benzema. Nervy clearance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Milinkovic-Savic. And an astute piece of defending. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they jump in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the chance slips away. Ruben Neves. Darwin Nunez. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And the ball back with Al-Hilal now. And making the move to the inside. Plenty of support here. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Milinkovic-Savic. And Benzema! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A super tackle and they've won possession. No, high quality defending. Benzema. Oh, good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he get one back? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, this looks useful. Malcolm. Malcolm! Oh, useful ball. "15 minutes left for play. Theo Hernandez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Benzema. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Karim Benzema. And passing it well. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory.
action. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to play it in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can he put them in front? Again, the woodwork. Al-Gangan playing with a flow and intensity. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And giving them too much space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. En-Nesyri. Oh, tremendous vision. Malcolm. Benzema. This is looking good. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Diaby. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Youssef En-Nesyri. To put them ahead. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Malcolm. Could be threatening. Must be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Diaby. It's with Aouar. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ruben Neves. Now with Benzema. Darwin Nunez. Oh, this looks useful. And Benzema! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Aouar. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Maybe dangerous here. And this to level it. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Ruben Neves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Houssem Aouar. Could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
A lot to like about Ruben Neves. Oh, big opportunity! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Mario Mitai. Committed challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And to trim the lead, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicely constructed. Decent looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And space here on the flank. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Went in strongly to win the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Drifting infield. Benzema! Great defending.
What a block that was.
Diaby. Perfect tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson.
And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up.
How do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Decent position. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, tremendous vision. And easily intercepted. Firas Al-Birekan. Awar. En-Nesyri. Timely intervention. A real struggle to contain him.
That's how to go past the marker.
Might be able to set up the chance. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, racing past his man. Well, that's asking for a caution. Good save, needed to be as well. And the corner's been given. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Steven Bergwijn could be threatening. Al-Gangan. Interception to snuff out the danger. And passing it well. Fabinho. Moussa Diaby. And he saw the situation developing. What can they do from here? Kessié. Al-Gangan. Awar. Diaby. To put them ahead. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kessié. Al-Birekan. Oh, superb skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Lot to like about that pass. And a fine tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Throw-in has been awarded. Al-Gamdi. And Nasiri. That's a lovely ball. Houssam Aouar. Is this the moment? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Majrashi. Mahrez. To level matters! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Diaby. It's with Fabinho. Mario Mitai. Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, it might be! Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Mahrez. Can he put it away? Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he play it in? Well shown inside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Danilo Pereira. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Oh, to take the lead! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And on they go. Steven Bergwijn. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, options are plenty. Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Oh, tremendous vision. Mahrez takes it in field, but they dealt with the threat posed. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. A throw has been given. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they have the ball again. Ivan Toney. Quick break could be on. This could level it. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Real. Well, out of play, under pressure. Leonardo Ruiz. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Majrashi. Oh, good vision there. Takes it on! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Giving it a go. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Song. There to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gives it a go. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Dangerous ball. Will it go in? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tony. Oh, that's splendid play. Song Min Kyu. An effective challenge. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? There's the shot. No way through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Nice looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Tony. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Riyad Mahrez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a textbook interception. Delightful pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, showing really good width here. Takes aim. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. The crossbar got in the way. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Song Min Kyu. Threading it. And offside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Song. Oh, great vision. Intercepting it intelligently. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here to square the game. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kessier. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ruiz. Quick break could be on. A really good pass. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Majrashi. Ruiz. And that's where to send it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tony. Oh, nice ball. Oh, good vision. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And possibilities here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Throw-ins given. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good vision there. Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's anyone's guess who. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson.
And our action for you today comes from K-League 1.
It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Opportunity. A routine save. Well read to ease the pressure. Song Min-kyu. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick played in. Really good challenge. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intelligent ball. There to win it back. Have to close them down. And let's give credit to the defending. And that's where to send it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kim. Decent idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trying his luck, not troubling the keeper. Song. Well, the threat could be there. And striking it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And passing it well. The delivery. And possession. Oh, he'll have a go. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it just petered out. Good pressure to win it back. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So, a corner here. Well, not cleared away completely. Able to close down the shot. So, a throw in here. Could be threatening. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Running with confidence. Kim. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, fantastic reflex action. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
The concession of a corner here. Really clever pressing. Into the final 20 minutes. Leonardo Ruiz. He'll have a go here. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
And unable to keep possession. Kim. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Song. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Excellent vision. Needs to clear it away. And they have possession again. And a shot from some way out. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. Oh, that's great defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And nicely over the top. Getting in there to intercept. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, now they have possession. Fully committed. Forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Great defending here. Oh, you'll have a go. And denied by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Benzema. Nice weight on the pass. From a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Kim. Chance to do damage. Can he score? Terrific piece of anticipation. Ruben Neves. Benzema. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, he's won the ball. Malcolm. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Benzema takes it forward now. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Impudent efforts. Oh, how did that not go in? Well, he's given us away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be threatening. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And winning it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Milinkovic-Savic. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Kim. Nunez. Benzema! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He has teammates around him. Has a go! Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Electing to shoot. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Attacking with vigour. Excellent strike. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Milinkovic-Savic. It's there for him. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And the pass deftly cut out. Threading it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Karim Benzema. Might be able to set up the chance. From a long way out. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
And teammates around him. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Darwin Nunez. Able to skip past his man. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Kim. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just what... Can he convert? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Might do damage on the break. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Benzema. And fed forwards. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle.